Hello farmers and welcome back to Farming Simulator 25 on a new series today starting on the map New Hope. I think New Hope is the first map made by David Merriman. I think that's the mod author's name, so hopefully I got that correct. And we're going to give it a go. And as you probably saw from the title, thumbnail, and all that kind of stuff, we're going to be doing some horses. But the interesting thing is actually today, just on the mod hub about an hour ago, there was a mod that came out that made selling horses more profitable. Well, they're making more money. I don't know if it's going to make us more profitable, but so we got that mod installed. So I knew horses sold for about 5,000 at best. With the new mod, I have no idea. It just came out about an hour ago. Doesn't really say in the mod description of how much they're going to sell for, but we'll find out at some point. I have no idea. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday, a good start to their weekend, if you will. Hello, Patrick, Crystal, Miles, John, Shane. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday so far. But yeah, the map, New Hope. If you're unfamiliar with the map, let's see. It's kind of like a no man's land, barren kind of map. There are some starting fields here, if you will. I did set this up a little bit so we could have what we need to get started for the horses. But I'll get into that in a little bit. Everything's turned on. That's usually turned on. The only thing I have turned off is no stones. And we are going to be doing precision farming here as well. Let me turn down my running speed. I like my running speed, but not at... Oh, it's at 4 times. Should be at 2 times, I think. That should be good. There, that's better. So we're kind of starting off over here in the eastern part of the map, if you will. That's where all the selling points, stores, all that kind of stuff is. But yeah, this is currently where we're at. Of course, we have absolutely nothing. You may see $500,000 in the bank account, but we're going to switch that all around here in just a moment because we're going to need a whole bunch of cash to get this farm up and started. As for rules, restrictions, what have you, we're just running a horse farm basically. So that's pretty much it. I think that might be a challenge in itself. So, to get started here, let's go ahead and what we're going to do is I'm actually going to put in some money into the bank account so we can get our auto loan going. Boy, where do I add money? I kind of forgot how to do this now. It's been a moment since I used the Easy Developer mod and adding add money right here. No, set money. Let's just set money. It doesn't matter what the total is. We're going to set it ridiculous. Did that give me some money? All right, don't worry about the money in the upper right-hand corner. We're going to take care of that in just a moment. I need that so I can come in here and do the universal auto loan system. I need money in the bank account so I can borrow the amount we need. I think we're going to start off with a $4 million loan. If I do it over 10 years, that's $40,000 a month. That might be a little bit too much. If we take out I want to do a 20. Why can I do a 20-year loan, please? Even a 20-year loan, that would be $23,000 a month. I may need a 30-year loan on this. It's not going to take me 30 years to repay it. Don't get nervous. I may not even need this $4 million to start, but I want to start. I think 20 years is the max loan I can take. I take a 25. No, a 20-year loan is the max I can take. $23,000 a month. That's a lot. All right. Let me. Can we? Let's maybe only take out a. I hope. $3 million. $3 million is almost $18,000 a month. I think I can swing that for what we're going to be doing. Maybe. Again, I may not even need this $3 million. I'm just taking it out so we can get a good start. I know I need at least a couple million. I want to get 1 million more. Hello, West Virginia. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. And Branding Iron, welcome as well. Yeah, so $3 million loan, 20-year loan. But like I said, it's not going to be 20 years to prepay that. Take loan. All right, so 3 million. So now what I got to do is go back in and set money to. Wait, is that one too many zeros? No, that looks right. There we go. So we got a $3 million loan and we got $3 million in our bank account. So now we're all set. Pretty much the farm is worth nothing. Well, I don't have a farm yet. Don't have a farm at all. So yeah, horses is the name of the game on this series. So we'll see how we get along here. Where exactly is the store? I mean, it's here somewhere. It's probably here. Let's start off with... Oh yeah, I was looking at tractors. So for horses, the main thing we're going to need, of course, is a horse stable. For feed, we need oats or sorghum. And we also need hay. And then a type of root crop. Root crop, probably not that important to start off with. So hay is probably something we can get done today. I was looking at medium tractors, and I came on down here. I think the Deutz 8 series is what we're going to go with. I do like the looks of the Warrior. I think the only thing it really does add for $2,000 is a protective guard over the muffler because, you know, those do get kind of hot. So we're going to get that. It's 287 horse. I think that's a good tractor to have. And you know me, I'm going to want my wide tires. Do I need weights on it? Probably not. And I think that's what we're going to start off with. $271,000 for a starting tractor. But let's go ahead and buy that. All right, so we got a tractor. And there we go. Job complete. No, so as for land... we're going to need this right here. Field number 11. Field number 11. Let's see. Where do I got to buy land over here? Hot spots. No, not hot spots. Farmland. This is going to cost us $271,850. This is an oat field, which I had to set up because, you know, we're in August. I need oats kind of right away. So we're going to go ahead and buy that. There we go. And I think we're also going to start off with field number 13. Lucky number 13. $262,180. We're going to buy that one as well, an adjacent field. That is kind of like where the horse stable is going to be. I did not see what kind of land is there. What kind of soil is there? Oh, it's not going to tell you the type of soil unless there's actually a field there. So I have no idea. So it's here, even though I haven't done the soil sampling, we can kind of see that this is 101% yield potential throughout the field. No field here, so I have no idea what kind of soil is here. But that's okay, I think, to start off with. So mowers, because I want to do that field that we just bought, field number 13, which of course is going to have hay into it. We're going to need to cut the grass before I put down a field because I want to get some hay for the horses. So we're going to need some mowers. So let's go in and get ourselves a mowing package. And I don't need it to do into a swath because I need to turn it into hay. And we're going to do it the old-fashioned way, which is actually ted it. So this here, yes, this is a good starter. 200 horsepower, we got that. Let's go ahead and buy that. And then we need a front mower as well. We'll buy that. All right, I think that's a good start. All right, so I still got 2 million. Wait a minute, automatic engine start. I got to turn that off. Game settings. Is that under game settings or general settings? I don't know. Let's see. Automatic engine start, turn off. There we go. Make sure everything else is acting right. Seems like it is. Actually, I probably should put the front mower on first. Grab that. It's that 3 million that we start off with is going to go by rather quick. Oh, the one thing I probably should be checking is the sales page. Well, there's a harvester there. Now, I do need a harvester. It's actually the John Deere X9 for $326,000. It's a rather big combine to be starting off with. We'll see how we're doing money-wise before I get into that. Because, I mean, I still need a lot more to get going here. I need the horse stable, which is going to be rather expensive. That's going to be like, I think the horse stable is like $250,000. And the horse stable we will produce manure. We're going to be putting down Farmer G's greenhouse to make some lettuce. And that's going to hopefully make us the money that we need to offset this monthly payment that we have for that $3 million loan. I don't know how much horses eat. That's the other thing. I have no clue on how much they consume. So I don't know. You know, I got a big field of oats over here. Like I said, the only thing I really changed to set this up on this map, I think this field up here that we just purchased with oats in it, I think originally it has wheat in it, and I swapped it over to oats. But I can't believe today on the Mod Hub, someone released a mod to increase the sale prices of horses. It is a little steep here, so I have to keep that in mind, but it is kind of flat up here. So probably along that tree line facing this field is probably where we're going to set up the farmyard. I think the horses are going to go back here somewhere. Where again do I own? That's going to be the tricky part on a map like this. It's going to be kind of hard to see. Oh, I actually don't own along this whole tree line. How much is field number 12? 212,000. Well, let's go ahead and cut some grass and let's get this whole process kind of started. Let's get actually farming, doing something here. Get use of this grass here before I put my horse stable down. It looks like the Deutz has handled it no problem, which it should. Lucky 13 horse ranch. Well, the only thing I'm concerned about, like I said, the mod just came out today for increased prices for horses. I hope it's not a ridiculous amount. I wonder if they're just using, maybe they swapped it back to the FS. Ooh, I think I'm over my field boundary line. I wonder if they're using like FS19 numbers. I think horses back then sold for like 50,000. Also, another mod that came out today, which I talked about before, was a car wash for farming equipment. So there's been a couple of mods I was like, I have interest in that. That was kind of weird. Oh, because I'm going at an angle. That would be why. Be a while before I get the car wash put in, though. I really don't have a set plan of how to set things up. I just finally picked this map for horses, and I was like, you know what, let's go with it. Because, I mean, every series we do, of course, at some point, we're just bringing a whole loads of money. So I was like, you know what, the live streams would probably be good for doing the horses, just because, I mean, if we lose money doing horses, that's fine. We'll make money some other way. Wife came out to ask if we were bringing back No Name. I mean, I thought about using some of the names that we used before. We'll have to wait and see. There's also Stan and Betty that I probably should bring along as well. The one thing I just realized I did not test with a horse barn, I don't know if they take loose hay or hay bales. But I think I'm going to do hay bales. I'm going to try to do a little bit more realistic, not use the autoloader as much, which, by the way, the Universal Autoloader mod came out in the Mod Hub today as well. Going to try to use the telehandler a little bit more, that kind of stuff. Although when it comes time to selling a lot of pallets, probably the Universal Autoloader is what I'll be using. So we get this grass turned to hay, we'll roll it on up and bale it. Put down the horse farm, the horse stable, and then we'll get into harvesting some oats. Got 3 million that we started with. We're going to be down to pretty much nothing by the end of the stream. Even probably halfway through, I might be down to nothing. All right, John, thanks for being here for a little bit, but enjoy your time with your visitors, and hope you have a good Friday if you come back. We shall be here, I think. Hello, Steve and Skender. Welcome. Hope you both are having a good Friday so far. Yeah, even this horse stable came out maybe in the past week. I had another horse stable picked out, but I was like, yeah, if we're gonna do horses, let's do some horses. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the time scale at ×1 for now as well until we get kind of sub. We got a lot to build up. Because we're getting our horses the very first month. It's alright, Skinner. I mean, I haven't been live for that long, so you haven't missed too much. The horse mod increases their full price to 5,000, not 50,000. I thought their max price was 5,000. The base game max price should be 5,000 for horses, so if the mod only increases it, well, I shouldn't say even increases it, if it just brings it to 5,000, that's what the base game does. So it should be more than 5,000. I didn't see in the mod description to say how much, it didn't say how much it increases it. It just says it increases the value of the horses. So I have no idea. Not a clue. Unless I read it fast because the mod just came out like a half hour before I was setting up the stream. Is that going to be big enough? Like I said, I just want to get enough hay set up for the horse barn before I put it down. Let's see. Cows, horses, scroll on down. And yes, there's the barn. And I think I want it to face... I think we'll have it face this way. And the fence is on the left. So yeah, that's fine for me. Of course, I also have to smooth out the whole area as well, so we get nice and smooth, because it's probably not flat around here. But that's a good start. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Gotta fold it up before we can unload it, apparently. We need a tedder. And the bigger the better. So we'll just buy that. And while we're here, I'm probably going to grab a mower. Sorry, not a mower, a baler. But I'm going to lease the baler. Because I don't know if they're going to take bales or are they going to take loose straw. I do have Farmer G's selectable bale, but I think for today I'm going to probably get the one with the windrower on it. How much horsepower does that require? 260. I got 260 horsepower. That requires 290. That's pushing it. But I don't mind pushing it. Actually, I don't need the one with the 3 stack bales on the back. So let's go with this. Does that reduce the horsepower? It does reduce the horsepower by a little bit. I want to lease that for it's almost 12 grand, but it's what you got to do. It's what we're going to do. Okay, so now we're down below 2 mil. Get you an idea of the map and the farm. Well, the farm, we don't... So basically, this is the map called New Hope. It's the first map made by David Merriman. Hopefully I said the last name correctly. This is their first map that they created. It's kind of like a no man's land, if you will, a barren map. Although there are some fields. We bought that oat field back there because we're doing horses. And we bought the field, if you will, where I'm cutting the meadow grass. And now we're on the way back to the store. And we started off with a $3 million loan. So I've already spent $1 million. And our monthly payment is going to be like $18,000 a month on the loan. We bought ourselves this Deutz 8 TTV. I think it's 287 horsepower. Did I just get lost on the map? Oh, I'm not even close. I wasn't even close headed towards the store. I keep thinking the store's in the southeast. It's actually directly east. I probably should put a road in from the store up to the farmyard so I can find out where I'm going. Because you get in an area like this, it all looks the same. So we bought this tractor. We bought 2 pieces of land. We bought mowers. We bought a tedder. Now we leased a baler. And as I was heading up to the farm just recently, I was like, oh, what's on the sale page? I probably should look at the sale page. And there's a John Deere 9X harvester on sale. So we'll probably have a look at that. Looks huge. Well, thank you. It's just a standard map. I think maybe this looks huge because you don't have buildings everywhere and fields to make it kind of separated, so it all looks the same. But it's just your standard map. Who said Sam's in a kennel? Sam is still on Dark Forest, but he'll be here shortly. Sam will be here shortly. He may have a nickname when he gets here, but by the next time we're here, his name will be changed. But Sam will be here today. I just got to get the horse stable placed down, and before we put the horse stable down, I want to get some use out of the meadow grass that we have here so we have some hay for the horses. I mean, the last time I did horses was Solyndra. Is my side panel not working here? Because it's acting kind of funny. There we go. Now the side panel's working. All right. Now we got some hay. I am hearing a like a foghorn on a boat. Maybe not the moon, but maybe to Mars. Now we're all good, of course. I'm pretty sure Bob is. Of course, I didn't stream yesterday, and I think Friday is another day where he's either out exercising or maybe he's at the bar, you know, doing his thing. I have no idea what he's doing. But I think on Friday he's out as well. But I just don't remember how much the horses ate. And of course, this is the first time doing horses for myself in FS25, so I still have no idea how much they're going to eat. So I'm hoping the amount of oats that we're going to have in that field is going to be enough. We're probably just going to get ourselves a few horses. We'll go up maybe a month, and that way I can see how much they're eating. What would be nice if we had the mod like we had in 22, the food calculator mod, which showed you how much food the horses or the pen that you currently are looking at, how much food they're required per year. That would be nice to see. But this is going to be a nice horse stable that we're putting down. It's animated, looks very well, and also it produces manure, so that's going to help us out quite a bit for the greenhouse. That's interesting. Why do I got a patch there of no grass that was cut? I mean, the grass was cut, but there's nothing on the ground. And yeah, I could have gone with, like I did on Fresh Stocks, I could have put down one of Omatana's fermenting silos where I just cut grass, picked it up and put it into a fermenting silo and then turned it to hay, silage, whatever I wanted. But I'm going to try to keep it a little bit more on the realistic side if I can on this series by tedding the grass. I honestly still would like to see the way the Seasons mod ran in FS19 as to where when you cut grass, you just can't ted it and have it automatically turn to hay. I would like it to see it use the weather system in the game to determine when it turns to hay. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. And I actually have no idea how much hay when I get off a meadow grass field here. And we'll see how we get along with the money. If the money starts really rolling in at pretty good, I may do what I did on No Man's Land in FS22, and that's maybe we'll, this is kind of a stretch, but we may get a sawmill up and going, and maybe even a cement factory, and build houses for a community. Because, I mean, like I said, at some point we're going to be making a lot of money like we always do on a farm. And why not make products and build a lot of farmhouses, and, we can kind of, pretend a little bit that we're renting those out. I mean, I'm not going to give myself money for renting them out, but we'll just build farmhouses somewhere and make ourselves a little community, if you will. So again, we're making some hay for the horses that we don't quite have yet, but we will within the next hour or so. To have horses on day one is going to be a pretty good achievement. Because, we got the oats now. We just haven't harvested them. And we're going to have the hay. We're going to have the straw. Again, this horse stable will give us horse manure, or just plain old manure, and that's what we're going to use for the greenhouses, or greenhouse. Probably just need one. Map is called New Hope. It's been out quite a while, but it's been updated a couple times. I should also mention there are some additional crops on this map. So let's see, what are the new ones here? We got lavender, we have millet, mustard, there's more. We also got poppy, there's rye, and there might be one more. No, that's it. So yeah, there's like 5 or 6 new crops from the base game that are on this map. I may get a small field of carrots going at some point. Because carrots are good for the horses. And I may go with like the smaller harvester and pick it up that way. But that's not going to be for the first year. The first year is just going to be the hay and the oats for the horses. This reminds me of how I started my Maple Farm Bank versus Estate series. Got to make hay and silage for the animals. Are you doing horses? I mean, horses don't take silage, but maybe you're just having some cows. And yeah, we'll be looking at the new crops as well, just not right away. Like I said, I got to get some stock inventory for the horses. Didn't you do horses on 22 and you made a loss? Yep. I'm probably going to, I don't know. A mod just came out today where it actually increases the value of horses. I don't know by how much. But I'm all set for losing a little bit of money on the horses. As we know in Farming Simulator, even on hard economy with a lot of settings, you're going to make money. Just not at the pace that, maybe a little bit more difficult, but we're going to make money. We'll be fine. Cows, sheep, and goats. I see dairy productions in your future. Alright, so if I just head for this little, because I'm getting used to it, don't head for the hill, head for the flatter area. Like I said, I'll probably get a road put in here at some point. But right now I'm just anxious to kind of get a building up of the horse stable and get the horses in here. I thought about running the mod for the realistic husbandries, realistic animals, but not really knowing how horses were going to do. I did not want to activate it for this series, so I may use that on another series where I do like cows or something like that. I mean, I may activate it on the series. We'll see how the horses go. So this baler is leased. Ooh, did I want... Does this take silage additive? You know what? I'm going to hold off on the silage additive. I think we're fine. There's plenty of meadow grass around here. I may end up making a grass field. Need money to save the farm. Used all base map productions. No external production mods. I'm going to try to limit myself how many production buildings I have here. Because even though the production buildings are great at the beginning, as we've seen in my previous series and maybe you've experienced yourself, you get to a point where the production buildings are then just making way too much money and you got more than you know what to do with. I do believe New Hope is on FS25 only. This is their first modded map. This is David's first modded map that they created, so I do believe this is an FS25 premiere, if you will. And again, I leased the baler because I don't know because I did not test. The horse barn I'm putting down, the horse stable, I did not see if they took bales or loose. So, yeah, we're going to find out sooner rather than later, I would assume. And the reason why I cut this grass here because this is where the stable's going to go, I guess. Even if they don't take bales at the horse stable, I'm probably going to make bales moving forward though, because I don't want to store loose hay in a silo, even though we have the option to do so. Like I said, I'm going to try to keep it more realistic on this series, so we'll probably just end up making hay bales anyways and store them in a shed and then give them to the horses as needed. So if I need to I'll probably have to get ourselves a shredder for the bales to put it in, but we'll find out here soon enough. After we get these bales made and picked up, we'll put down the horse stable, get ourselves some horses, and we'll see what happens. We'll have to see how much this mod that came out today increases the value of horses. If it doubles the value, if they're worth like up to 10 grand, then we actually might make a little bit of money on the horses. How many horses am I going to buy? All depends on... The stable as is holds 16, but I'm going to expand the fence line. Because, of course, what I want to do is... I'm not going to fill up the horse stable full of horses. I want to leave some space available so the horses can have offspring. So once the horses are at the best value, I want them to have offspring. So, you know, we're getting a free horse, if you will. And then sell the horse to have the offspring, and then of course raise the colts to horses and so on and so forth. Oh yeah, we'll be using also the horse helper, by the way. The horse helper mod is going to clean and take care of the horses for us. If you're unfamiliar with horses, they do need to be ridden and they do need to be cleaned every day, which is very time taking unless you have a mod like the horse helper that does it for you. That ground is sure rough. It's not the ground, it's I'm going over clumps of hay. That's why it looks rough. So if I were to go back over where there is no hay, the ground is relatively smooth. This baler is pretty much putting the tractor to its limit on horsepower, by the way. So, that's also part of it. So if I get onto the side over here, now you can see the tractor's not bouncing up and down because I'm not trying to drive over some hay. How many bales we got so far? Oh, we got a good amount of bales, and each bale is... Oh yeah, we're going to have plenty of hay to start off with. Would be nice if the game had the option for racehorse training and tracks for the running. That would be cool. I mean, maybe someone come up with a mod for it, but now it's getting a little bit more beyond the farming area in some sense. Horses were fun to begin with, but once the farm is established, it became a chore. Well, yeah, if you're taking care of the horses yourself, like if you're riding them and cleaning them, I don't want to do that from the beginning either, but that's why we got the horse helper mod to do so. And this what I'm doing here is probably just going to be a one-time thing with this baler. In the future when I make hay, I'll probably ted it, windrow it, and that way I don't have to worry about driving over the grass. We should be able to cradle the swath and bale it on up. Again, I have no idea how much food the horses are going to go through. So once we know, I can set up the farm a little bit better. Activate cruise control. It will go faster. Is that true? Let me see what happens once I slow down, or if I slow down going this way. It's funny, I feel like I'm going uphill this way. Going uphill, I keep at a constant 12 miles an hour. Why, when I'm going downhill, do I go slower? But I actually used to do some work for someone that had horses, and they did horse shows and things like that. And you want to talk about stuck-up horses. If they were outside, and they were very rarely outside, only on sunny days, the horses would not go outside on rainy days. Their horses would not walk even through a puddle. But I mean, they are show horses, so. And I know how much their horses go for, the people I did some work for. And they had a lot of them. But I want to say their horses would go anywhere between $250,000 to $500,000 a piece for their horses. Don't think I'll be making that much money on our horses here, but if I am making that much money on the horses here, then especially with that mod running, we're probably going to have to get rid of that mod because that's going to be a little bit too much. Hello, Anita, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. A lot more bales here than I thought I was going to have, but that's good. And they're going to be, what, 7,000 a piece? Maybe 7,500 liters a piece. Alright, so we'll pick up these bales, put down the horse stable after I flatten out the ground just a bit. I mean, it's relatively flat here, but yeah, some horses do go for a lot of cash. But I thought the people I did work for once in a while, when I found out how much their horses go for, I was like, damn. And yes, let's even get that other bale that's in there. Give me all the hay. All right, that baler is leased. Let me go ahead and return that. Down here, vehicles, lease, return. All right, we need an auto stacker. I'm not going with the auto loader. I'm going with an auto stacker. Selectable bale capacity. That's the one I'm probably going to want. I didn't read. Does that do... Yes, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and just buy that. Like I said, I think at this point I'm just going to go with bales. Hopefully the stable takes bales. I don't know if it will or will not. There goes another 90,000 out the window. Oh, there is rain in the forecast. That's not great. Seen a mod on Farmhouse that you can wrap square bales. You've always been able to? You can wrap square and round bales. But I mean, there are mods for different kind of bales. Yeah, I'm going to make a road from the store to the farm. But I'm anxious to get this horse stable up. Boy, it is very tempting to get that combine that's for sale. Although going right to one of the big combines to start off, yeah, I'm not sure. Because, I mean, there's a lot of things that we're going to need. I still need a silo because, of course, I need to put the oats in the silo. Because, obviously, I hope we get a good amount of oats off the field. But I hope I get more than what the horses can take. So we have some in storage. It's got to last at least a year. So just envision a road going up to where our farm is going to be over here. And now on either side of us, eventually, like I said, we're going to put down constructible buildings. Maybe get into some lumber. Can't beat that price for the harvester. It's a good price. I mean, yeah, it is a good price. But the thing is, I don't want to say I only have $3 million to start with. I got to be careful where the money goes right away. I mean, I could just lease a harvester for the first year and then go from there. But hello, Smokin' Joe. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Oh, that's right. It's got to push the bales back. Let me get the ones more of like in this general area. Yeah, in the future, if I get like Farmer G's baler, we'll get less bales. But also, I don't want to be doing like a field where I just get, you know, it's nice to have less bales and a bigger capacity of the bales. But I don't want to be doing a whole grass field and be like, hey, we created a bale. Yes, I did see that the 12 meter wide corn header is on the mod hub. I was hoping to be in the pack, but the 12 meter wide one alone is good enough, I think. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's go ahead and create ourselves. In construction. Down here, level out the ground. Spin around here. I mean, it looks relatively flat, but as we can see, it probably is not as flat as it seems. So let's go ahead and do that. Do this. Ooh, that put a big... Ooh, wow, okay. This is when you know it's not as level as you thought it was. I do have the free landscaping tool on, so it's not going to be part of the 3 million. Oh, wow, so it's not that flat here. Don't worry, we'll smooth it out. All right, let me just see, is that big enough of an area? Yes, it is. That for the building, it's fine. Flattening failed. Did it? Yeah. So let's go back into here. We'll go to smoothing. Smooth out the edges. This is going to need a lot more touch up, though. Bring this up. Bring that up. Is that as big as I can go? Yeah, it is. Alright, I can touch it up a little bit more later on. I hope I can. Oh, I was ready to say 700. No, that was the cow barn. And plop that down. Nope. Queen overlaps another object. Don't start with me. Customize the fence? Yes, please. Let's customize the fence. Let's just go here, here. Again, we don't need to make this too extreme. Sure. Alright, so originally, like I said, it holds 16 horses. Oh, I do got a couple bales in there, but we can pick them up and lift them out. Actually, that slope is not that bad. I can live with that slope right there. That's not bad. This is where the feed trough is going to be. This is where the manure will come into play. The feed trough area, yeah, this needs to be smoothed out a little bit. And yeah, we came out the back side a little bit. So there's the feed trough. Wait, the horses will be on this side over here. There we go. And Okay, so even though I increase the radius of this pen, it still only holds 16 horses. That's fine. I mean, we got plenty of land, so giving them more space to roam around is not that bad of a thing. How many different type of horses are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we can get just one of each. I'm not going to transport them here. We get a gray, a pinto, a palomino, chestnut, bay, black, seal brown, and now we're done. So 8 horses. Now we got room for each of them to have some offspring. They're not colts, though. They're not like little... They're 0 months old, right? So we don't get like little horses? Little colts? I guess not. Let me actually turn... Whoop, that's the wrong button. Wait, I thought, which one? Super strength. Yeah, super strength. Let me just get these over the fence here. There we go. So we got our horse stable. So a couple things this horse stable does. That's the trigger for that. Let's go ahead and open this door up here. Of course, we got lights here somewhere. There we go. We got some lights. You can walk in here. These doors do open up so you can get to the horses themselves. I wonder if they come in at night. That I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what this trigger is. I did not notice that trigger before. It looks like a feed trough trigger, but there's not one there. So I'm not really sure I know what that does. Here is where the straw needs to go, and of course we need straw to get manure. And again, the manure is going to spawn right here. I do believe this door opens as well. Again, this horse stable is on the Mod Hub. It just came out this past week or so. Let's go ahead and open up these doors here. And yeah, there's some triggers in here. So you got all of the horse stuff in here so they can run their course. So if you run over to here, you can see currently there's nothing in here. But if we come into here and then we go ahead and we'll put the fencing up, we'll put the flags up, the jumpers up. I think that's everything. So now if we come back around here, so if you wanted to, you have a little area to train your own horses and run around. There should be lights here. There we got some lights. Actually, what does this one do? Oh yeah, open the shutters. So there are shutters on the roof to let your own daylight in if you want. If we do well enough, we'll actually get visitors. And another thing it has is an awning that kicks out even further to give you more shade if you want. Again, do we need all this? No. Does it look great? Yes. So I think it's going to be a nice little addition to the farm. And there we have it. So I think that's mostly everything. Oh yeah, and there should be like a little light that shines right here on this logo at night as well. Alright, so we got our horses. The question we have, well, at least I have right now, is do they take just a plain bale? And in order for me to really want to test this, let's go ahead and get a telehandler, if I can find it where the telehandlers are. Telehandler or wheel loader? I think a telehandler. I haven't had a Manitou yet. How much does a Manitou weigh? That's kind of important. 9.2, 9.4, 9.4, 9.5. I think this will do. I don't think I've had a Manitou yet in FS25. Main color? Well, we are going to have a lot of green here. What does the Lemke blue look like? Oh, geez, no. So it only changes the chassis, pretty much, not the. No, let's not do that. Geez, that looked terrible. Yeah, that's fine. We'll buy that. Every time I say buy that, that's just another couple $100 go out the window. Telehandler tools. We need. I'm going to try not to move pallets with this, so just get the bale fork. Is there a multi-grab tool for this yet? I think that grabs 3. Let's just grab this for now. Alright, so half my money has been spent. But let's go feed the horses. Maybe. I don't know if they'll take a bale or not, or am I going to have to shred it? So one thing, well, there's probably a few things I didn't test, but that's something I did not test. So if I get the John Deere X9 Combine, which is currently for sale, of course I'm going to want a decent header with it. I mean, do I want to go with the biggest header right to begin with? We'll see. What are your rules for this farm? Really don't have any rules. Just kind of restricting. I want to try to restrict myself on having a lot of production buildings that I usually end up having. Basically, we're just going to run a horse farm, although a mod came out today that may help us out more than I thought it would be on this map, so we'll see. It's supposed to increase the value of horses. I mean, as I know in the base game, $5,000 for a horse, definitely probably lose money. At least I did in FS22. And I don't know how much horses eat. So, don't know how far this is going to take them. And we'll have to do a little bit more landscaping around here. Ooh, that bale is in the ground. Oh, it just popped up. So, are you just going to take a bale, or am I going to have to shred that? I think I'm going to have to shred that. It's not taking anything out of there. Let me look at the trigger. We're in the trigger. Alright, so they don't take bales itself, so I have to shred the bales, which is fine. So let's grab that. But let me do a little bit more terraforming here. Can't have that big of a hump there. There is water for the crawfish mod. Yeah, we just ran that, so I won't be running that here. Yeah, smooth that. Oop, nope. I actually need to. I got to level it out because then the barn. I don't want the barn being above ground. There, is that better? That's better to the feed trough. But there is that, like we said, there's another trigger in here. I don't know if that, don't know what that trigger is for. Let me put up the help menu here. What is that for? It says open gate. I don't know. I'll bring the bale in and see if it takes it. It's not going to hurt anything if it, you know, if it doesn't take it. Now, the trigger for the straw, I know... Oh, I should have kept the baler for the straw. That was stupid. Man. But... Oh boy, this is going to be a tight fit. I don't think that's what this is for. I could be wrong. Wait, what? It converted it over. Alright, so we can actually do that with the bales. Oh, lovely. Yes. I do believe this holds 80,000 liters of food, so the hay can go in there. Base food is oats and or sorghum, and root crops is carrots, parsnips, red beet, or wait, what's the other thing? Whoops, no. Don't want to hit the wrong button there. Hang on a second. Yeah, so oats and sorghum are the base food. Hay, and then it's carrots, parsnips, and red beet. So those are the root crops you can feed them. I'm probably going to go with the red beet. Oh, and it actually says here it holds 100,000 liters. Alright, so I don't need a shredder. I can just give them bales that way. So that's good. Actually, let's leave that here for now. Alright, so they got some food. So the oats and sorghum's going to go in there, but we got oats. Alright, so that is a good start for the horses. Yeah, we will decorate around here in a bit. We're going to need like some pathing and all that kind of stuff. Don't want to leave it all kind of the way it is. And yeah, we'll leave that out. We may even take a horse for a ride and train it ourselves. Alright, the Deutz, let's go ahead and turn that off. So in the sale page, and it's still there, is the John Deere X9 Combine, which I was not expecting to be going this big this soon at all. But it's kind of hard not to when it's on. How much is it actually on sale for? 56% off. How many hours is on it? 23 hours, which is not a whole lot. Wheel setup. Now, I'm going to go with the US setup because it gives us a bigger track. Oh, but it does cost an extra 7,500. I mean, yeah. I mean, might as well get the combine. So I don't know what header I want to go with it. What's the combination? Oh, probably the header that goes with it is not going to be one that... Oops, wrong button. Combinations. Can I turn this into its own trailer? It says no. So I guess... I wonder how these headers are going to react to the ground here. Maybe not go as wide. Maybe just go with the 16 meter, which is the equivalent one, and I can always upgrade in the future. So transport wheels, yes. John Deere. Wait, can I not have a John Deere? Macdon case, New Holland. New Holland, Macdon. You can't have a John Deere. So we'll leave it Macdon. US. Maybe I'll stick it with the EU because the US puts more lights on it, so we don't really need that. Working lights? We'll throw those on. The main color, we will go, though, the John Deere green, and then the John Deere yellow. $148,000. Should have seen what the pipe difference was. Maybe that had been longer pipe. I wasn't seeing the pipe difference in it. Okay, so that still leaves me $1 million. Like I said, originally I don't, we just took a $3 million loan. I may not spend it all. But at the rate I'm going, currently I am. Why are you going that big for only one field? Do you think that's the only field we're going to have when the series keeps on going? I mean, if I was just going to farm with only one field throughout the rest of the series, yeah, this is a stupid purchase. But I do expect to have more fields as we go on here. And look at it this way, I'm not going to need to upgrade the harvester throughout the rest of the series. This is the harvester. Would I have bought the harvester brand new? Heck no. But it was 56% off on day one. Why not go for it? What are we planting? Not planting anything. We got an oat field that we purchased. We need the oats for the horses. Oh yeah, also, soil sampling. I should buy this I can't go into the field and do soil sampling unless I put narrow tires on my tractor and did soil sampling. How much is it to purchase the soil sampling? Because I wanted to register. Actually, I have no idea what kind of conditions this field in. I just changed it from wheat to oats. That's all I did. I did when I set up the map. This was a wheat field. I just changed it to oats, and that was it. But I don't know what kind of condition it's in. Okay, there's no weeds. Stones are turned off, so it doesn't matter. It did need rolling. Let's turn off harvest. Okay, so it doesn't need to be plowed either, so that should be pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm not going to see what... Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and buy the soil sampling. It can't be too expensive. I mean, it is 9,000. But I don't have a tractor with narrow tires on it, so heck with it. We'll just purchase it. Yeah, so now if I go into the field, 84% out of 100, so it's not too bad. Nitrogen's not the greatest. pH value is okay. Nitrogen's kind of bad here, but it is better soil here. All right, so at least we have some numbers. Oh, I'm going to have to plow the field, aren't I? Because I'm guessing there's tram lines in the field. Yes, there's tram lines in the field. So that I found out on Penye, at the end of that, when there's tram lines in the field, the only way to get rid of them is you got to plow the field, and that'll get rid of the tram lines. So I don't want tram lines. And yes, as you just saw, we are running precision farming. At least the header being able to change colors, it matches up pretty darn good. Enable straw swath. Yes, I need the straw. You should always harvest a field before getting the soil samples. I'd rather soil sample it before I harvest, because we should see in this field here, we should see the pH value and the nitrogen value increase. I hope. Because it has been, looks like there has been some fertilizer put in. Well, even the John Deere is going to struggle going uphill with this header. I may have to limit this field a little bit. This is a little bit steep. Probably should go the other way. Alright, so I still got $1 million, which sounds good. But I need a grain trailer, I need a silo, a shed for the equipment that we're having. I need a shed for the bales. I need to buy a greenhouse because I don't have anything bringing in money currently, and I got $18,000 a month on the loan payment. So we're gonna need a greenhouse, a water tanker. I might as well buy a baler now because, yeah, I need it for the straw, which I should have kept the one I had leased, and then I wouldn't have to worry about a baler for a bit. So yeah, we'll get a baler. So even though, you know, wondering why we got a big combine, this is a 16-meter wide header for only one field, but this field is actually pretty huge. I'm probably going to divide this field up, honestly. But again, I don't know how much horses consume in food. So I may need a field this big to feed 8 horses. I have no idea. I don't think so. This field looks pretty big for 8 horses. Let's see. When I get to the end of the row here, we'll look at the score, our environmental score, to see if it's gone up. Just because I did the soil sampling before. Looks like it went back down. Alright, so it's not registering that it has any... So it went up for... The second one's the pH value, right? So registered pH, but it's not registering the nitrogen. So it brought my score back down, so... Well, I'm kind of back to square one, but that's fine. Oh yeah, also we'll need a direct drill to put crop back into the ground, so we're going to need that. But if I'm going to be planting oats are not until the springtime. Going to need a disc plow. Yeah, we all know what plow I'm getting. There's no mystery on that one. Like I said, harvest before soil sampling. Well, that, in this case here in this field, yes. But it looked like it had some nitrogen in the field. And apparently it doesn't. Can I actually see... So, I mean, it has some. Because you can see it's going in the deep red here. Compared to the rest of the field where it's, you know... If it has nitrogen in the field, it's not a whole lot. But it is some. Why didn't I stream last night? You got a little bit worried. Yesterday I just didn't feel like I just didn't feel myself, didn't feel up to it. So taking the day off, kind of reset my brain a little bit. I mean, I was going to stream yesterday, but when I got up yesterday, I wasn't mentally there. Well, in some ways, they got some of the big expenses out of the way. So, yeah, next thing is we'll buy ourselves a baler because I need it for the straw. So we can start getting some horse manure. Let's go into the store and let's look up balers. This time we'll look at Farmer G's balers because I can always upgrade these. I'm going to want one that has what's the word I'm looking for? The additive. I want the additive on there. So the Colossus that have the additive. Which one has the additive? Is it the Crone? Oh, silage additive tank. Yeah, so is this the Crone? I think this is going to be just the Crone alone that has a silage additive. And I don't know if that works on hay. You know, I'll get the Crone anyways. I don't know if it works on hay or not. It's only 2,000 more. Standard twine. We'll get standard twine. Default width. I'm going to keep that the same because I already got the mod that increases. And configuration standard or bale collect. Standard. Well, it's 211,000. 245 horsepower. We got that, so we'll go ahead and buy that. There goes more money out the window. We need a trailer. And I'm trying to figure out... boy, I keep using the same trailer over and over again. But it's such a good trailer. That holds up to 44,000. Holds pretty much everything. I could go with the TARDIS, but the Brantner holds 46. This one can hold 46. That one only holds 44.5, and this is cheaper. And we'll go with standard wide tires, main color. Do I want to change it? Not really sure I like that color too much. Brandner orange. Cost me nothing to change it. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. Another 71,000, so I'm down to 711. Well, originally I did want to take out a $4 million loan over 20 years, but the payment would have been over 20 grand a month. So if I can get by on $3 million, that's probably going to be fine, I guess. When are the non-live FS videos going to start again? Have you picked a farm yet? I do think I know what farm I'm going to go to, but I haven't even downloaded it or been on it yet. I'm hoping soon. I know a lot of you out there like the 30 or 40 minute videos, which I can understand. Trying to watch. I appreciate everyone being here to watch me do the live streams, but to take 3-4 hours out of your day to watch me farm all the time is not something a lot of people can do. It's hard to keep up on a series when you're missing. You miss 2 streams, you miss like 8 hours of work, which is quite a bit. But I hope I can start it soon. But I mean, I'm falling behind on a lot of videos, so yeah, it's one of those things I've been kind of... During the winter months, I had no problem streaming 6 days a week and getting recorded videos out. But now with like summer being here, it's kind of hard to stream 6 days a week normally and also record videos at the same time and get them out there. Like I didn't get Transport Fever out today, which I know a lot of people don't watch, but there are a couple hundred people that do. American Truck Simulator, by the way, which I haven't recorded for this week. I'm trying to figure out if I want to live stream it or record it. I'll probably record it now at this point, but ATS did announce the release date for the Iowa map, which I believe is the 10th of July. I think it's the 10th of July. So we'll be live streaming that on that day. Hello, Eddie. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. But the recorded series, once I get that going, maybe I'll get recording on it this weekend. But it may be only 2 episodes a week, not 3. But when winter comes around, which is, a ways off still, well, it seems like a ways off, maybe recorded videos will pick back up. I mean, I am looking for new games to stream as well. We've been doing Roadcraft for the past month, and I've been loving the Roadcraft game quite a bit. I mean, the game I was looking forward to, but I mean, it's been over half a year now, was Farmers Dynasty 2. And, a release date was for November 5th of last year. And now here we are approaching July, and pretty much it's been crickets, is all we're hearing from the developers of that game, so I'm not too sure what's going on there. Yep, that pipe is long enough. That's why I didn't want to go with the bigger header. Especially for the first field of the year. We don't need anything bigger than this, honestly. And yeah, we do have a solid base of the regular people coming in to watch the streams. But it's like always, people are always going to come and go, so... Oh, I thought the capacity was 16,000 on this. What is the capacity? 16 and a half? Oh, 16.2. So right now, yeah, we're just trying to get the food in the pen for the horses, and then we can kind of start working on the farmyard a little bit. Making sure I buy all the equipment that we do need, because like I said, once I get through the 711,000 that's left, that's it. So we gotta bring the money in, and currently I don't have nothing coming on in. So I mean, the horses are not gonna... I don't know how long it takes for the horses to mature and have offspring, but it's gonna be a while. Like watching live, but as you are on so late in Australia, I'm getting old. I need my sleep. I found out the older I get, the less sleep I need. Which is bad, because I didn't get much sleep to begin with in my younger days. But I feel like I'm sleeping even less and less. I think that's kind of what caught up to me yesterday. I didn't sleep too well. Let's see, that would have been Wednesday night. So Wednesday night I didn't sleep too good. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Welcome back, John. Hope you had a nice visit. So yeah, I think I want to buy the plot. I think it's plot number 12. I think I want to buy that, because I want to put the farmyard in front of that line of trees facing the oat field. In your case, beauty sleep never helped, as you're ugly, huh? Well, I'm such a fine specimen. Maybe that's why I don't need beauty sleep, because I'm already that handsome of a peanut. You can sleep when you're dead. That's what my dad always said. Yeah, I've used that saying before. I can sleep when I'm dead. Hello, Big Jim. Welcome. You're at work. In your case, I just watched your videos later. How has the heat been out your way? Earlier this week, it was... Oh, boy. Earlier this week was terrible. Right now, it's not bad, but it's kind of humid. Yeah, I think it was Tuesday. The temperature in my room got up to 105 Fahrenheit. Of course, if I said Celsius, that would be ridiculous. But today, right now, in my room, it's only 75 degrees, so it's just about perfect. All right, let's go plop in these oats and make sure that we're all fine there. So, am I going to get my money back on these horses? Probably not. But we're doing horses just because. I mean, why not? All right, they accept the oats. That's what we need. All right, so if we just go into the pen here. All right, so of course their health, their age right now, they're just they're young ones. They don't look like they're newborns, but they're there. So fitness and daily riding should be taken care of by the horse helper. And I just realized I'll be paying them a good amount of money overnight, so it might be like $20,000 a day, or AKA a month. $20,000 a month I'm going to be spending on paying back the loan and paying off the horse helper, and also we got other fees, so I need to be making $25,000 a month. Not sure how I'm going to do that yet. Let's jump back into our beautiful John Deere that we got for 56% off. Hello, Astrid. Hope you're doing well yourself. Yeah, as for this field coming down this far, I'm not sure I'm a fan of it, because the hill is kind of steep here. Although I also got to remember, this combine is a little bit worn, so I need to repair it. So I don't know how much horsepower I'm losing. Okay, so I got the baler. Okay, so I need the plow, so I got to tear up this field. It doesn't need to be plowed, but it has the tram lines in it, which I do not want. Probably throw some lime down on it as well. And we'll have enough land when I buy lot number 12. We should have enough land where I can make another field. And maybe I should make a crop where I can make some money on it. Maybe some corn. I think I did activate the mod for the series, the corn dryer. Didn't really get to use it a whole lot on the Dark Forest. And I figured maybe we can do some of that here as well. Again, I'm going to try to keep my productions down. So by running a grain mill, making flour and then bread and all that, probably not going to do that. I mean, there is a mod that came out the other day. It looked kind of interesting, but it was mostly like using greenhouses and such. I think it was like making a whole bunch of different types of teas. You know, the tea that you drink. So, yeah, it looked like a lot of greenhouses and making tea that way. Are you planting same thing? Well, I'm not planting anything yet. The reason why I chose for the horses, we need oats or sorghum, and the reason why I'm going with oats for the first year, when I set it up, I made this an oat field because I needed the straw for the bedding to get manure that will give us enough manure, hopefully for the greenhouse that Farmer G has. I'm not too sure if it will. Have no idea how much manure horses produce. The corn dryer is nice to have. Well, the good thing about the corn dryer in this series here currently is I'm not going to need the corn for anything else. So if I put the corn dryer next to the silo, it'll just continuously make dry corn. And I don't care if it uses more than anything else because I just don't need the corn for anything. I'm not going to have the fish farm or crawfish here. I'm also not going to be running the mod that allows me to jump up the production to 300%. Now the one thing we can do, because there are 2 other fields on this map currently. I could do contracts, but the fields are so small I don't think they're worth doing. The only thing I might do is if one of the fields had carrots in it, I might do it. That's about it. Probably just keep on going this way. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and switch it up again. Let me grab the Dwights. Actually, let's not leave that right in the middle. Let's go grab the baler I do now have. And we'll get some straw bales so I can put that into the horse stable. Because we're missing out on some manure as every hour passes now. Also, the Deutz has a good top speed of 39 miles an hour. Well, that baler looks huge now compared to our tractor. Actually, while I'm here, plows. Yeah, we know what plow I'm getting because why wouldn't you? That requires 260, 320, 340. I think it was blue last time. I'm not a fan of red too much, but we'll go with that. Yeah, that's fine. Boy, that requires a little bit more horsepower than I got, but usually on this plow, that would do fine. All right, another 21,000. It's Annette's birthday. Well, a happy birthday to Annette. How many horses do we buy? I bought 8 horses. The stable holds 16. I bought 8 only because I have no idea how much horses eat. Also, I want to leave room in the stable for newborns. I mean, which is going to be a while. So again, a mod actually came out today that increases the horse's value, but we're not going to know how much it does. The mod doesn't say how much it increases it by. But again, I'm not running the horse farm to make money off the horses. We're going to find a way to make the money, because this is not going to quite do it for us with the horses. The greenhouses by Farmer G is what's going to get us by. Right now, we're just trying to get the horses up and going. We already gave them the hay. We cut the meadow grass that was there before we put down the stable. And now we're harvesting some oats. We gave them some oats already. Now we're getting ready to give them some straw, so we can get some manure. Just going to be able to pull it up the hill. Oh, I probably should have made it. I did not check the bale size. And I didn't do the bale size when I rented the baler to begin with, too. So let me switch this to... Right, I'm just going to switch it to 240s for now. I don't want to go too extreme. So the first bale will be like a 2... Whatever the size was, then it'll be a 240. Are they the only animals you're going to have? That's the plan. So are just horses, and that's it. I mean, we'll see how the money flows in. If the money is not coming in the greatest, then I may do something else with maybe chickens or... I don't know. But we'll see. I'm trying to do it so we're not earning... I don't want to earn too much money too fast, so we're not here for a while. Like I said, I have some plans for this map moving forward. The horses are considered newborns. They're 0 months old, but they don't look like They don't look like colts. They don't look like young horses. I guess they don't have models for young horses. I thought they did, but I guess I was wrong on that. This Deutz is going to be a very good tractor, but we can see on this slope here, it's not liking it too much. Yeah, I definitely think this field here, I would like to divide it up into a couple of fields. I think we'll have enough straw, so maybe next year we'll plant sorghum instead of oats. And we'll see about the other new crop types as well. The poppy I'm kind of interested in. As far as I know, there's no special productions for the map, I don't think. Hang on a second. If I go, there should be no productions on the map at all. Oh, there's a sawmill here. All right, so there's a sawmill on the map. Is there any mods other than that? Mods will be at the bottom. And this Omatana's fermenting silos I did put on here just in case, but yeah, there's no special mods for productions on here for the crop types. So I don't think planting a grass field is going to be needed for a little while because we got a lot of meadow grass around that I can just go pick up, and it seems like we're getting good enough off of there. I also don't plan on putting up the Little Farmer's Kiosk or the Little Market unless I need to sell something special. I just don't want the extra 20% from selling at those markets, which is nice, but again, I'm trying to reduce a little bit of how we earn our money. Which sounds kind of weird. I'm already playing hard difficulty. I'm trying to find ways to not just get a whole influence of money in the first couple of years. This baler goes at a pretty good pace, and actually I should have the baler following my combine. That way it's baling as we're harvesting. I was kind of hoping to get a second tractor for the farm today, but the money-wise, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to forward one. Hello, Jill. Welcome. Are there any special products made on this map? Any different production facilities? I think I just actually answered that question. But no, there are no special production buildings for the map. There are different crop types that we can get ourselves involved with. So let me go ahead and buy some of the things I know we're going to need. And that is going to be telehandler tools. I'm going to need a bucket for the manure. I mean, that's cheap enough, so we'll get that. Let me just look on the sale page again just to see what's there. Okay, no. Lime spreader. Is that under fertilizer spreaders? It is. Oh, the Plains and Prairie pack. That's 196,000. Oh, I don't want to spend that much money on that. That does fertilizer. I don't need that. Extension. Yes, we'll get the extension on it. And BKT tires. And the wider spreading disc. That's 89,000. We're going to need that. Water tanker. And of course we're going to get Omatana's water tanker. And we want the unrealistic capacity because it's water after all. Wait, 50,000? Oh, 200,000. That's what we want. Kind of a bluish color. And the rim color being white, that is fine by me, so we need that. And one more thing. I want to buy lot number 12. Because I want to put the farmyard like right here, I think. I mean, I got plenty of room to put it in here, but I think I'd rather just have a field in there. So, 212,000, we'll buy that. All right, 374,000 is what we're down to. Let's get our running shoes on. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot. I only got one tractor. Need this tractor. So let's get the auto stacking bale loader here. And I got to find a shed that will do these good. I thought about, doing the shed that we've always been using. But I think we're just going to go with a standard shed and put them in there ourselves. We're going to need it for hay and straw. And of course, we're going to put it over here. Well, the hay needs to go through that door. And the straw needs to go over there as well. Right now I'm just putting this up because I want to see what type of sheds will work for this. Construction sheds. That's a big shed. It's a big shed, but guess what? I don't think that will clip the roof. This shed here. Well, I mean, if I'm going to use that shed, I might as well just use one that auto stacks it. That will stack it, but I don't need a shed that big for it. That won't work. $152,000. I don't want sheds that expensive. That shed is even way too small. So I mean, this one's 24. That's a big shed. I guess this is not a bad shed to start off with. You want some German? 9. There we go. Nope. Nope, no German other than that. I mean, this would be a good starter shed. I can always change it out later on. This would be good for our bales. I mean, do I want to put it over here? Or do I want to hide it around this corner? I think I want to hide it around the corner. All right, let's go ahead and let's level this ground out. Boy, it may look flat around here, but it's definitely not flat. Just touch that up a little bit. I'll leave that there for now. Whoops. Sheds. Great. Where was it? And boop. Got ourselves a shed. All right, let's go get some straw bales. Got to put some trees in there for the horses so they got some shade. It looks like we got plenty of straw, but then again, I don't know how much straw the horses are going to go through. Yeah, grab this one right here. So right now that shed is too big for bales, but for now it's okay, I guess. It's relatively cheap. But I think our farmyard's going to be mostly on this side of the tree line. No more bales over there. Oh, is that the first bale I made? It's a different size. That's right, because the first bale was like a 180, I think. Well, not a full trailer, so we'll hop into the telehandler. We'll go get that one bale, and we'll bring it over here and put it in so we can start getting some horse manure. We'll put down the greenhouses so the lettuce can start being made. Yeah, we got plenty of room along this tree line over to this field to make a farmyard. $7,000 is actually pretty darn good. Just noticed there is rain in the forecast, so I probably want to get this oat harvest done if it's going to rain the rest of the day. I'll have to check the forecast here in a second. So it looks like that $3 million that we're starting with, I'm probably going to need every penny of it. Should accept it. I tested this part. Is it not in far enough? Oh, there it goes. Alright, so the straw is in. How much straw are they going to take? Quite a bit, actually. So they'll start producing manure. Let's go ahead into construction for just a moment. Forest ground, forest grass, forest. I think we want a little bit of... I think where the manure is going to go, we will put this down as mud. The ground texture is not looking the greatest. Wonder why that's not changing all the way. How about this one here? Oh, that one's working better. And also we'll put a little bit of texture here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it like this. And then also in here, do I want mud texture or do I want to go with my usual dirt gravel? I think dirt gravel is what we'll go with. Start getting a flow through here. So while we're here, greenhouses and Farmer G's greenhouses are down here-ish somewhere. I could grow my own carrots. Forgot about that. Only 8,000. I could grow my own carrots for the horses. For only 8,000, that's gonna be a lot cheaper than making a field of carrots and harvesting them that way. Do I just want to put them up here on the hill? I think we will. Yeah, we'll put that up here on the hill. And then we will get ourselves a big greenhouse for veggies. Tarp greenhouse. Manure, water, straw. Got spawn points on either side. Well, I think I'm going to need to go big on this anyways because I need about $25,000 a month for income. And right now, as I mentioned, we don't got nothing for income. Let me flatten this land out here. But just when you think it's flat around here, you realize it's not flat anywhere. Yes, this one here. Right? 32,000. Maybe spin it like this. It's in. All right, now we just need to smooth this out. And then, whoop, come into here, grab our gravel dirt. Okay, maybe not that wide of an area. All right, that leaves me 300,000, which is, boy, I'm going through it rather quick. Okay, so I think right here would be a good spot for a silo. I need a silo. And of course, we are going to use Omatanas with extension, with the columns as well. Let's customize this for a more of a red color. And we're just going to pop that in right there. And let's smooth this area out. All right, maybe level it first. Probably should have leveled it before I put it down, but how did I forget in that short time? Well, I tend to do that. And for now, just do that because I have no idea what I'm doing as for a farmyard yet. And that's going to be a little bit of a bump, isn't it? The greenhouse doesn't require straw. It's a byproduct of the grain crop, but it requires me to add a fill trigger for straw to pass testing. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. I was like, why would I need to add straw? But I guess straw can decompose and become a type of fertilizer, so I was trying to think of certain things. That does make more sense. Alright, so we got ourselves a silo. We got ourselves some straw. Oops, there we go. Alright, let's get back to this harvest here. So I'm down to my final 270,000 of the original 3 million that we started with. But we got 3 plots of land. We got a horse stable. We got a John Deere 9X combine that was on sale. Hopefully I activated follow me, and I did. So yeah. Francine is going to be helping us out today. So we get this field prepped for planting in the spring. Again, I might divide it up with different crop types. I want to say I did poppy on in FS22, but I'm trying to remember where. Was it Goldcrest Valley I did poppy? Well, I'm actually using 2 of Farmer G's mods, the baler behind us, and also the greenhouses are what we're using. The selectable bale mod and also the greenhouses. Oh yeah, I still don't have a house yet. Omatana's 10 incoming probably. Or the hobo hut. Maybe the hobo hut is what I'll get. We got to get Sam in here, but that's not too expensive. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough money to buy a second tractor that's going to be suitable for us. I have to have a look on the market. Oh, maybe, maybe one of the tractors from the Plains and Prairie pack those are relatively cheap tractors. Hello, Richard. How are you? I am doing pretty good for a Friday. I'm enjoying our start on our new map here, New Hope. New Hope is a map created by David, who is, I think it's his first modded map. Doesn't show me as peaking too much. Looking at OBS, it doesn't say I'm peaking barely a little. I can turn it down quite a bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Happier to get Romeo, my dog, on Penye, though customs and on to Maple Farm. Yeah, adjusting the XML file. That's one way to do it. You're playing on Elm Creek that just released today. Elm Creek, that was the base map, US map in FS22, and I did not like that map at all. Not sure what it was about the map. I did not like it. Enjoy the meal, Skender. I'm sure Astrid made something that's going to make you drool until the end of the meal's over. It was good for you. Now it's a little quiet. Hard to please. I think it all depends on what kind of a system you're watching the stream on, so it's going to be different for everyone. And I'm going to be just about maxed out right there. Yeah, this is where I need another tractor. Boy. What do we got here from the plane? What the heck is this? How much horsepower? That's not a lot of horsepower. .272. It can have narrow tires. Wait, those are standard tires? So 272 horsepower. for 240,000. Or $133,000 for 365 horsepower. Why does that? Where's all the name tags on that? Ah, there is none. Well, we had a Ford on Dark Forest. BKTs. Wheel setup standard. Front weight. Oh, I think the weights go underneath. Additional weight. Rim color. It does look kind of plain, like there's stuff missing. I think I will add the front weights only because I'm going to be hauling stuff and I don't want the front end to be too light. I don't know. I don't like the looks of that. That looks better to me. I mean, it's the same tractor. Front weight, yes. That just looks a whole lot better to me. There we go. So I like that better. Only $135,000 for a 365 horse. Well, might as well bring back the water tanker. Wait, why is there a fuel cost? Dang it, are my workers... I always forget with the map settings. Oh, maintenance costs, I want to drop that to 75%. Maintenance interval, 75%. Workers, off, off, off. Off, off. Periodic plowing required on... I think everything else should be... Traffic is on, that's good. Oh, autosave should be at 10 minutes. All right, we're good there. All right, off we go with our new Ford tractor, and I'm now down to 133,000. Oh, we can see our silo off in the distance. The red silo sticks out pretty good, but the horse stable does not render in. Hello, Fortrit. Fortrit. I can try my best at that, but I'm not going to say it properly, so I apologize. But welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Actually, YouTube has introduced an audio dub. I don't know if it works during live streams, but I know it works. Well, it should work on my videos, where it'll take my audio and switch it over to the language that you would prefer. You think I left stones on? I don't think so. I think those are off. They better be off. Oh, they are on. Off. Thank you. Oh, that's right. That was I had New Hope as a test map, and I think I got the stones turned off there. So there's a river right on down here we can grab water from. I hope they don't charge me for the water. So thanks to the Plains and Prairie Pack, I do have myself a second tractor. With some pretty good horsepower too. I don't need nothing extreme, I just need something that could pull around the grain cart. Well, I know I can grab water. There's a pond right over there. How deep is this, though? That looks deep enough. Yeah, there's a slight road right there. No, but this is kind of like a survival type map. No Man's Land, Western Wilds. Name all the maps that have come out recently, but yeah, it's kind of a build your own type of map, if you will. Alright, I'm going to go put the water into the greenhouses because as time passes, that's a lettuce that could be made. So, with 133,000 I got left, I still don't have a trailer for transporting the lettuce pallets. The small hobo hut and Sam's house, we'll get that in just a second, but that's rather cheap. But I say cheap now, but you know, every thousands of dollars I spend now is going to add up. I missed a comment of the unlimited color mod removes the versatile stickers from someone. Oh, is that what's going on there? That's kind of weird. Alright, so that probably needs to be updated. It's weird that it removes the versatile, but not the Ford? Alright, so in here, I kind of forgot about this as I was setting up, but after I saw it, we can grow carrots. And the carrots is what we want for our horses. And the carrots should be on storing. I do love the sound of this Ford tractor. That should be in the trigger. Unless it filled up both greenhouses. Oh, it did. It was in the trigger for both. Sweet. Yes, lettuce. Activate. I could put the lettuce on direct selling since I'm not bringing it to a little market. if I need to. The lettuce should, I would assume the lettuce, there's a sell point in town. Hang on a second. Lettuce. There is a farmer's market in town. I'm not going to be doing the little farmer's market or the little, the farmer's market where I get an extra 20% off of it. We're just going to be selling it at the local stores in town. If I get a product that I need to sell specially, then I'll have to put those markets down. But, I'm going to try to avoid doing that on this series. No, I don't have a manure spreader. The manure from the horses is going to go to the greenhouses. I inspired you. Just downloaded this map. Love the idea of building up a town with houses and bunch of factories. I just checked and I can even play with the supermarket mod on this map. Well, the supermarket mod should be able to be put on any map. But that's kind of my plan here. Eventually I will get probably a sawmill, and we're going to build constructible houses around the map. Because why not? Yeah, it's $1,000 for the constructible houses. How many constructible houses actually are there? So we built the first two. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5. The rest are sheds. I don't care about the sheds too much. But there's 5 different houses to build. So we'll see. You could put the spawn blocks up to give you the option to direct sell later without dealing with pallets. Yeah, I could, but I think the first couple months I'm going to need to sell them myself, because I'm going to have I'm going to be losing like 20 to 25,000 a month with loan and interest, along with property maintenance and all that. So I'm going to need every penny I can get out of that lettuce. The supermarket mod won't work on most maps. It adds so many different recipes the game won't recognize the supermarket mod if there are a lot of extra products or crops. If that's the same mod that she had in FS22, I never had a problem with it. You just got to put down the sell point that comes with it to sell those type of products. If that's the one I'm thinking of that she had in FS22. I hate to assume that, but it looks like kind of the same one she had in 22. She may have added to it. But it's like most production buildings with their own recipes. Sometimes you got to put down the sell point that comes with the mod in order to be able to sell the products, because the base game's not going to be able to let it sell there. It probably works on this map because David put down 4 extra crop types, and he may have just put down like bulk and also products in the XML file, so it accepts all type of different crop types of material. Hello TK Collins, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. I'm actually starting to think that the horse stable might take all these oats. Maybe referring to hitting the field type limits of the game. Well, yeah, if you're playing on another map that has like a lot of other different types, then maybe that's the case. I'm not too sure. I don't think I've ever run across that, though. So if you're just joining us, we're just starting on this map today. Map is called New Hope. It's the first map that David, I forgot his last name now, but that David has created. We are running precision farming. Everything's turned on except for stones. And we started off with nothing, absolutely nothing, other than a $3 million loan, and that $3 million, I pretty much spent it all. And we are running a horse farm here. See how much the horses actually get up to. Again, surprisingly enough, there was a mod that got released today that increases the value of the horses, so if it doubles the value of the horses, I might actually make a penny on them. Merriman, thank you. I knew it began with an M, it just slipped my mind. So I think even the smaller greenhouse, I may switch that over to also making lettuce as well. Because right now the greenhouses are the only thing that's going to be making us money. And again, I got like $20,000 to $25,000 worth of payments to do every month. So if that can just even it out, that'd be great. Until we get some other things going here. And this is the only crop I'm going to have moving forward. I could, with the meadow grass, because I think we got a lot of hay. I guess I could make silage bales, but silage is not what it used to be. And I'm not going to put up a BGA either for the silage bales. But today I just want to get focused on getting the farm. We need to get our feet on the ground here is all I need to do. No, Bob, it's David Merriman. David Merriman. Their first map that they created. Yeah, we got carrots already going. Carrots are being grown in the greenhouse. I mean, yes, horses require a root crop, but I'm thinking with the hay and the oats, I think their health gets up to 100% without the root crop. But since Farmer G kindly has given us a greenhouse that can produce carrots, we will produce the carrots that way. I don't need a huge field of carrots for the horses. I have no idea if the horse barn will take the pallets. I'm guessing probably just loose. So I mean, if I have to, we'll find. I could either we'll find a way. I could either put the carrots into a trailer, then put it into the silo. I think the silo will take pallets. I think Omatana's silo will take a pallet. So if the stable does not take the pallet, I'll have to take the carrots to the silo, which I think her silo takes pallets, because I did wood chips in her silo. So I'll have to put the carrots into her silo, then put the carrots into the trailer. Unless I can fill a trailer, a pallet of carrots directly into a trailer like you would with wood chips. We'll find a way. We will find a way to make that work. I think Bob, Oxygen David currently has... I mean, I know the one map. I forgot what the name of the map is now called. The one he had to change the name on. I think he's got 2 maps out for FS25. Oh, that's right. If I put the blockers up, I can fill directly to the trailer. That's a good point, Farmer G, but, I mean, you should know. You built the darn thing. Yeah, I'll get over there and we'll put those blockers up. I can fill right into the trailer. Wasn't even thinking about that route. Whoops. Oh, no, I just destroyed some oats. Boy, this thing is shifting to the gears. All the gears. Kind of glad we got the John Deere 9X, because this field is, I mean, it didn't take me too long altogether to harvest it, but still, it's a decent-sized field. I don't think I want to be doing this with a TX32 New Holland Combine. All right, let me get over to here. I kind of forgot how to do that, though. There's a way to do it. Oh, I think it's here. Is it not? Or is it here? Oh, I gotta come in here to do it. Flashlight, camera, map view. I've done it once. And now I forgot how to do it. I think I'm getting mixed up with Omatana's greenhouse where her triggers are. I think it just floated up in the air. So I gotta come in here. On the side of the spawn. Wait, switch inside. On the side of the spawn point. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Glad you're here for that. That way our pallets won't spawn, and I'll get the carrots out of there. According to the screenshot, horses are 5506 at 11 months. So, I mean, yeah, it does increase the value of the horses, but not greatly. So, I mean, I guess I'll take the extra $506. Are the other field as big as this one, or is it only create your own fields? The other two fields are a lot smaller than this. But mostly, yeah, it's kind of like create your own type of map. But at least they give you a starting field, because of course we start in August. I mean, if you know how to do it, you can start any month you want to, honestly. But they give us a couple of fields to start with, so you can get going. Because most people like to get right into farming, of course. Do you need to log out for factory to use a silo? So if your silo is capable of extending to a factory, if you just put down the silo, you gotta log out and log back in. At least I had to on Dark Forest. So like Omatana's silo over there, if you put it next to a factory, it's not going to show up right away. You have to log out and log back in. I think it's when I did it for the mill over at the olive farm that we had. I think this 16 meter wide header is going to be just fine for us here at the farm. So on the map New Hope, let me get to this one here so you can see better. This is an original field. I haven't done anything on the fields. These are all what here. You got this field here. You got a smaller field over here. And there's a third field over here. And the rest, of course, you can create anywhere as you desire, as long as you own the land. Spit those out. I'll leave that little bit of straw in there. So actually, I don't think I needed the silo at all, because I think all this is going to go right into the horse stable. Oh, I didn't even see the name of our horses yet. Not that it matters too much. So basically, from what we just got told by branding, I guess at 11 months the horses are sellable. The thing is, though, I want the horses to reproduce. So instead of buying our own horses, we get quote-unquote free horses. But here's the thing. If I want them to reproduce, I can only use half the stable. So it might be better to fill the stable and just buy our own horses. It's too bad the horses are kind of teleporting around a little bit. I don't know. Let's see, I think I got a full combine, so if you add this, I'm going to have about 50,000 liters of oats. And we got plenty of hay. I mean, I can make hay non-stop. I don't want to say non-stop, but it feels like we can. I don't know how much they're going to go through on feed. We got 6 liters of manure so far. That's a good start. Yep, so they're up there. So we give them more hay. They don't have a whole lot of hay yet, but yeah, we'll give them some hay. Their health is up to 4%. The value now is 140. I don't know what their value was at 0%, but their value is now 144. But of course, we do got a horse helper that's going to train them. They're going to ride them and clean them. So we'll let them handle that. I am done with this trailer until who knows when. Well, probably until another month until we get some carrots. All right, the baler. Whoops, engine was running. So I think that one shed I put down is going to have to be it for now, because at 133,000 I got, I need some more stuff still to buy. But that shed out back, that's just going to be a temporary shed until I can find a better one for the bales that we're going to have. Because I don't need a shed that big for all the bales. And here, where the silo is, this is going to be our farmyard. And we're going to have a road that kind of comes up the hill there where we've been coming through. It'll probably go through the farmyard to eventually we'll own that field back there with some more fields. So just picture sheds and maintenance areas around here. But for the time being, the first year, it looks like we're going to be going around this way to store stuff. I'm actually surprised because the original stable here should hold 16 horses, and I made the fence, I thought, big enough to where I was going to expand it to maybe like 25 or so, and didn't do anything for expanding the stable. On Penny, I didn't have an equipment shed for the longest time. Well, so I didn't have that much equipment either. Yeah, I was rather short on the equipment side of things. What model is that Ford? I didn't see the model myself, but it should be the 976. It's just the same. It's just versatile, just labeled as a Ford, or Ford labeled as a versatile, however you want to look at it. In 22, there's a hard limit of 16 horses in a barn. Assume the same as a 25. Yeah, could be because on Solyndra, the only map I did with the horses, I didn't have that many. And then I didn't do horses. I think that was the only map I did horses in 22. Then I have to go back to 19 where I did horses on the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with expanding the fence line and having the horses be able to come out and run around a little bit more. Now, one thing you may be asking, even though there's grass in their field, that doesn't count towards their feed trough because the feed trough wants hay, and that is grass. So meadow grass does not count for them. I want to say I got plenty of room here, but then I just realized I got myself my combine that's still sitting outside. Let me pick up the remainder of the hay bales. Start cleaning up this a little bit. I didn't know there was a hard count on horses, though. So I think I still got my lime spreader, and I think the bucket for the telehandler is still down at the store. Oh, you got all that stuff to put away still. 3 million sounds great until you start buying stuff. And then you realize that 3 million goes quick. Don't know exactly when the point came to where I started making my own farm, when I started playing on maps, meaning start off from scratch. You know, I used to, like most people when you first start playing the game, you just log on to the map as a new farmer and you just use whatever the map gives you. And until you start playing with starting with nothing and you start buying stuff, buying land, sheds, and the equipment, you don't realize how much you're starting off with sometimes on a farm. Now, granted, I am starting off with some bigger stuff than normal. But 3 million sounds great until until you reach this point of like, okay, well now we're down to 130,000. And yeah, I don't have a direct drill or a planter, but we'll just have to lease one. I'm going to give myself some space between these stacks. I think that's all the hay bales picked up. So as building a community on this map, as I mentioned, we're going to have to get ourselves a sawmill at some point, and that is to make the material for building the constructible houses, but that's going to be further on down the road. Nothing that I want to get into right away, because it's not going to be really for making money. This is for making the map look like we're not alone here. Although if you go down by the store and everything, there are people walking around down by the stores. And I could put roads in and create my own traffic. Done that before. How did I miss that bale? So this field technically does not need to be plowed, but I'm going to plow it because it's got tram lines in it. And the only way to get rid of tram lines is to plow a field. At least that's the only way I've found. When I left Penier about a month ago, I bought a field that an NPC had, and they put tram lines in it. And I thought just by using a direct drill that would get rid of the tram lines, but nope. The only way to get rid of it is to plow the field. You don't have to put the plow on allowed to create a field. You just got to plow the field again. Or at least where the tram lines are. Horse food consumption, 50 liters a month at age 0, 400 liters a month at 18 months. So I don't even have 10 horses, so at max, they'll just consume, let's say 10 horses will consume 4,000 liters a month. At max, so I should. How much oats did I end up with? So in theory, I should be able to go a full year easily with the amount of oats I have in there. But thanks for the info, Farmer G. That's very helpful. See, 2, 4, 6, 7. So half a trailer load of straw bales. I was kind of hoping, you know, we're only a half year into FS25, but I was kind of hoping that Giants would be bringing maybe some more constructible sheds and maybe a couple more constructible farmhouses. May have to figure something out for the... If I want to use the back end of the shed, driving in and out, got to flatten it out maybe a little bit more. Manure output is 20 to 200 for same age range. Oh, so I'm not going to get a whole lot of manure then, am I? Well, a little bit of manure will help. We'll take what we can get. Won't be a whole lot, but we'll stick that manure into the greenhouse, one that makes lettuce. And what we get, what we get. Won't those get ruined in the rain? Are you asking about the bales? The bales... nothing happens to the bales whatsoever. There's no decomposing of bales in FS at all. Which was a thing with the Seasons mod in 19, and I would like to see that come back. But as of right now, there's no decomposing of bales at all. The only thing you benefit by putting them in a shed is if a tornado were to come over, it won't take the bales with it if it's inside of a shed. Now, I don't know if my bales are technically inside of a shed or not. I don't know if they mean the automatic storing ones, which I'm not using, or how it's actually done. No, I'm not going to spawn a tornado to find out. But yeah, from what I remember doing the pre-release news in FS25 about a year ago when it started, I remember it saying bales and sheds will not get destroyed by the tornadoes. So, I mean, they're put away, but yeah, I don't understand what you're saying. In real life, yeah, if the rain were to come down at this angle, the bales would definitely get soaked. But I'm just putting them underneath the shed in case a tornado comes. I don't know if they're... Technically, they're under a shed. I don't know if that qualifies according to Giants. I did test it on Riverbend when there was a tornado. And we took a bale and put it into a field where a tornado was. And yeah, just the whole bale will disappear. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I going? I'm done. No more straw bales. No more hay bales. Do you want to leave room for your combine to fit in here? Maybe I should bring that over next. Got the whole space and you just clipped your Ford tractor. How nice. Let's go grab some straw bales now and we'll bring them over and put them into the horse stable so they're good to go for quite a while. Two would be the safe bet. So we'll get some landscaping done eventually around here, but being day one, we got to get things up and going. We'll worry about the looks in a little while. How much are they going to take here? I mean, they could take another one, maybe two. I'll grab two. And again, with the baler that we got, we can make it to where the bales are actually bigger. Not bigger in size, but bigger in how many liters they actually are. I don't think I need to go to the extreme because I don't got that many bales. But I also just want to make it where I just bring one bale over and one bale not only fills it, but has some left over. And that's what I was expecting. So we're full on straw, so it holds 40,000. Can we even see the manure? I mean, it's 6 liters. It's it's there somewhere. It's there somewhere. How much more? Oh, we can probably grab a couple bales of hay. Gently. We don't want to be pushing the stack over. Need to close those doors as well. I mean, what were we, born in a barn or? Okay, it took it before. There they go. They're in. And the feed trough overall is almost full, so that's probably good enough. For now, leaving some room for some root crops, although they shouldn't need that much. All right, Crow Daddy, thanks for spending your early morning with us. Appreciate you being here. And hopefully next week the recorded series may get started. Not making any promises yet, but hopefully over the weekend I'll get some time to look into it. But I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your weekend. We'll put the telehandler here, I guess. Oh, then my fat butt gets stuck between that and the baler. So let's close that door. Close that door. The horses' doors can stay open, of course. We'll close this one for now. We'll leave the riding area as is, because I think it looks nice that way. Let's get into, yes, the combine, because the combine's still running. The header will stay outside, but the combine will get into the shed. Now, there was an automatic car wash that came on the mod hub today, and I mentioned a few times. I haven't seen one like it since FS15. This one here is not quite done over like the one in FS15 is. I'm not going to put it down now because it does cost like 70 grand to put it down to wash vehicles and such. But in the future, we'll have a look at it. Yeah, so hopefully in the next season or two, we'll have some sheds over here for the bigger stuff, and we can park everything over there instead of bringing it around this way. Yeah, maybe over here for the time being, I'll leave that as just meadow grass, that I can cut that to make hay or what I ever need to make. You know, maybe I'll do grass bales to make silage. Alright, thought I had more room to do this than that, but just want to get this over here for the header. And hopefully we'll have the means to repair this for next harvest season. Alright, into the Deutz. Let's go down, we'll grab the Bredel spreader. And we can get the lime put on the field. Because it needs it. So of course we're going to buy Omatana's little hut so I can buy bulk material from that. Just so much easier. I know there's some people that just love going down to the store and buying multiple pallets of lime seed fertilizer and doing it that way. But for me personally, no, I need when buying bulk, just I like pulling up, filling up to the max, and not have to worry about having leftover pallets hanging around. You can buy the Armusta bowhead as a DLC for Roadcraft now if you didn't pre-order. Is that the tractorized dump truck? I'm not good with brand names in that game. I did spend about 2 hours last night in Roadcraft. One, I finished off the sunken map, which had one more infrastructure road going up to the castle. I completed the route. But I did not let it run through to get all of the extra experience and money just because I basically cheesed the last route by using the wheel loader to push the car up and around to the castle. So I got the sunken map all done. Then I went on to Deluge and I started working on the last infrastructure road there for those cement trucks. And yeah, basically the cement trucks, they need asphalt everywhere. But I got it far enough last night to where it's pretty much all set for us when we go on there. We got to make a little bit more of a road, and we'll complete the Deluge map next time, and hopefully along with the Sauron map that we're on. So I'm hoping next time I do Roadcraft, we'll finish up 2 of the maps. All right, so for now, yes, this little seed hut here. Is that under containers or tools? I always forget. Oh, there it is. No, I don't want the cheap buying station. I want to pay the regular price. Thank you. And for 2,000 peanut, just put it down. We can always sell it later and move it. I wonder if my mod works to move things yet. No, that mod has not been updated. Basically, it's a mod that allows you to move placeables once you put them down, but these are so cheap, probably just better off just by selling it and putting down another one. You're on the last map of Roadcraft, and I kind of gave up. Is the map that much? I hope it's not going to be where you got to finish that map to go to the DLC maps. But man, you sound like that last map is a rough one. I mean, I know you already said once it was rough, but it sounds like it's more than rough. When is this rain supposed to... I mean, the rain's in the forecast. When's that rain getting here? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What time is it? Oh, we're only getting it to be about noon. Oh, the Deutz is not liking hauling this much lime up the hill. I'm probably using way more lime than I need to. So this will help our field yield a little bit better next season. The fertilizing part will help out a lot. Oh yeah, we need to get Sam here, along with our little hobo hut. So we'll do a little bit of liming here, not going to do the whole field. Then we'll have a little bit of look around. Maybe we'll do some decorating as well. Although I want to put some trees in for the horses, but the trees aren't too expensive. And I don't want to wait a couple seasons before I put the trees in. I want to make it look good from day one, so we'll spend like $10,000 on some trees. It's a pig. There's no fuel so far, and you completed 30% of the map. Well, 30% is better than 0. Wait, since when can you put lime on top of the harvested crop? Always? Now, if you're talking about putting lime down in the base game, because I am running precision farming, in the base game, the only time you can't put lime down is if there is a crop growing and germinated. So, I mean, you can plant a crop and the same day put lime down, but once a crop has grown and is growing, and until after you harvest it, you can't put lime down. With precision farming, I really haven't done it in 25, but I'm going to say you can still the same way. With precision farming, you can put lime down at any time, except for when the crop is ready for harvest. So, yeah, you can put lime down even if the crop has grown. But in the base game, yeah, you can put lime down in the field as long as a crop has not germinated and is growing or is ready for harvest. You know what I just realized? I need to plow the field first because of the tram lines. The lime is not going to go where the tram lines are. Because the tram lines are now classified as not a field. So the lime is not being applied to where the tram lines are. And we'll probably see that in the color chart. Let's have a looky. Whoop, that's the wrong one. So you can see where the tractor was going slow up the hill. I laid more lime down than required. And yeah, I think the tram line is here. And here, and here. Well, I'm not going to put lime back in here where the tram lines are, but we'll take care of the rest of the field. Let me go ahead and let's put the mowers away for now because they're just sitting out here. Oh yeah, I remember these mowers now. These are going to turn rather quick when I back in with them. And once they start to go, they turn. Don't know if I'll cut more hay this year or not. Because it looks like I got plenty, and from what Farmer G kind of just found out, that the horses are not going to go through that much feed. Alright, it's looking a little cleaner out here. I'm going to say I probably could just squeeze through here if I wanted to. Not going to do that anymore, though. Always had problems putting lime down on a harvested crop. Should be able to. Should always have been able to. You know, unless I'm missing something myself, should be able to. Alright, Deutz, if you can't handle this plow, we'll have to use a Ford. I did buy this tractor brand new, and I already got 2.3 hours on it. So really, all I have to do, I don't have to plow the entire field. I just need to plow where the tram lines are. And I might just do that, because why plow the whole field if it doesn't need it? So we can see where the tram lines are. And all I'm doing this for is this, to get rid of the tram lines. But we'll be using this plow in the future for creating some fields. So I paid my workers $4,119 in the last hour. What a ripoff. Tram lines are a nice touch to precision farming, but if you do the fields as early as you can, you don't really need the tram lines. Unless they add crop destruction in all growth stages, then yeah, it's not really needed. We got two tram lines really close to one another. I think I can get them both in one go. I think wherever I decide to put Sam, our lovely companion, I want to put down like a little bit of a pond for him, because I remember on Riverview, Sam can swim. So we got to put Sam like next to a body of water somewhere. So again, I don't think I'm going to be planting anything in the fall. Like I said, I'm interested in the poppy. When is poppy does not get planted until June and July. And you harvest in October, November. Rye is in the spring. So rye is... I thought about maybe doing rice here as well. I could do, but nothing I want to get into right away. What's the other one here? Mustard. We did mustard on Penier. There's also millet. Lavender. I did lavender on Goldcrest Valley. I did not see a benefit from doing lavender. What else we got here that's new? Well, I think that's it. Corn, yes, is in the spring as well. So poppy, millet, and rye, along with lavender, are the 4 crops. I think I said it all. So yeah, we definitely want to plant poppy. So is poppy done with a seed drill or a planter? It's done with a seed drill. That's right. I can't do sorghum. Yeah, that's right. We can't do sorghum with a seed drill. That's now with a planter. Now, is poppy one of those crops that can be done in both? No. Of course, we always got our... Wait, I may have not activated it for the series. That way I wouldn't... I'm on cultivators. Did I activate it for the series? I did activate it for the series. So I'll have to have a look at some drills for next spring, which could be sooner rather than later, because other than the horses and taking care of the greenhouses, I'm not going to have a whole lot to do. What am I going to do with the poppy? Just sell it, I guess. I'm trying to remember if I've done poppy before. I want to say I have. But I really can't recall of when and where I did it. So, you know, it's just to try out different crop types and have fun with it. I don't think there's no productions on the map that do anything with those crop types. And I don't know if there's any modded ones on the Mod Hub that do. How much does poppy even... Well, the thing is, I don't even know how much it even yields. It does sell for 1,000 at max price, so it's not... It's not too bad. It's kind of sounds like a soybean type of a crop, so it's going to yield about that much, I would think. No Breaking Bad type productions then. Apparently there are none on the map, so... And I'm pretty sure from those type of productions, I'm not going to find them on the Mod Hub either. You're surprised FS allows poppy considering it makes drugs or opioids. Well, here's the thing. Is poppy alone isn't the drug. So, I mean, you can say the same thing about grapes. Well, grapes make wine. Wheat, barley can make alcohol. It's not the point of what the ingredients are to make the product. It's the final product they're not going to put into the game. So, I mean, like wheat and barley wouldn't be a crop they would want to use either under that circumstance, but I can't see having a bunch more crops for the map. There are plenty of base games. Seems kind of senseless to me. I think more people are... I mean, I would like to see more crops myself, but not the crops like they brought... I mean, I don't mind the crops they brought into FS25. The thing is, the crops they brought into FS25, each individual crop needs its own individual harvester, which gets expensive, and most people are not going to... You know, if you're really... how do I say this without offending anyone? If you're really going like hardcore into it, I guess, you're not going to have the money to buy a pea harvester, a green bean harvester, and green bean, peas, and spinach. Especially when each of those harvesters are $500,000 a piece, at least. I mean, yeah, I did it on Riverbend Springs, but we were there for 10 years waiting for modded maps to come out. I think more people are just looking for different kind of crop types for just using the same, you know, being able to use the same harvester for each crop is nice. I mean, I'm still waiting for peanuts to come into the game, which I still haven't. I missed out on the opportunity in FS22. There were a few maps that actually had peanuts as a crop. But there's a lot of other different type of farming stuff out there that they can bring to the game. But I think Giants kind of also would like to, you know, they're going to wait until they get licensing agreements with those companies to use that type of equipment. Hello, Michael from Turkey. Hope you're having a good, I would say Friday, but it might be getting close to Saturday there. No, you still got some time. I think you still got some time before it's Saturday. But I hope you have a good start to your weekend anyways. Darn tram lines. When you look at the Judas Plains map, which I did look at the Judas Plains map, one of the optional productions was the butcher shop for 25. There's a direct link to get it. Well, I mean, I'm not making glue from the horses, so... But yeah, in the future, using a butchery shop is something we can do. And by the way, if you're wondering about the Judas Plains map, that is not on the mod hub for a few reasons. But you can get the Judas Plains map off his IO page. Poppy seeds can be used for the oil. It makes sense, but I don't think I've ever seen poppy seed oil. Ford probably could have got better top speed out of this plow, but we're getting the job done. Could have used easy dev to remove the tram line. Yeah, I could have done that, but again, on this series here, I'm trying to get more, not use the autoloader as much. That's why we're using the auto stacking baling trailer. I mean, it's the only time I'm going to really have to take care of tram lines. No, if I'm not doing glue, are you going to do dog food? No, we get the dog food for free. Sam better not get any ideas. Here's the thing though, branding. Is it actually, I'm pretty sure it is, but is the butcher shop worth it? I just remember the one I used in FS22, which I should have gotten into that XML file and changed the pricing and all that. But that butcher shop I tried using in 22, I was losing tons of cash on it. The last tram line. So now when I put the lime down, the lime will get accepted where these tram lines were. So what I figured out is, at least with this field here, I think we'll divide this field up. I thought about planting sorghum, but then again, well, if I go with the momentum drill that I tend to lean to now, that has the capability of doing sorghum and poppy. I think I'll leave the plow out because, like I said, I may create another field. I need more crop in the ground, so I'm going to just put the plow here. And let me hitch up to the lime spreader. But we're going to have a little look around the map here. At least I'll get it pointed in the right direction. So actually, oh, you know what? Let me turn up my running speed. Now's a good time to turn it up. So right on down here, this spot I do know is a nice little spot for your viewing pleasure. Actually, let me get up in the air a little bit. Kind of a little pond, if you will. This is where I originally tested the crawfish mod when I was checking it out to see if it could be next to any water source. Then I realized it doesn't need to be next to any water source. But there's a little bit of a pond here. And there is something, the water does kind of come over to here. I think there is like a marsh over here. Yeah, there's a little bit of a marsh over here. And if we go up into the air, you can kind of see the rest of the map. I don't know if there's any other viewpoints per se, but there's a nice little rock flat here. I originally thought about putting my house, building my house on this. But I don't know if it will let me, but you get yourself a nice little view, if you will. Wait, did I go past? So there's our field over there. This is the second largest field. It's been harvested already. And then the only other field on the map is this smaller one down here. Looks like that one's been harvested. No, wait, has it been harvested? No, it's ready for harvest. You do have a forest area here. So if you want to do some forestry, we did see there is a sawmill, but the sawmill's got to be here somewhere. Wait, is it next to the fuel station? Let's drop on down here. So this is where all the magic happens. No, that is a fuel station. Here's the farmer's market where I'm pretty sure I'll be selling 90% of my stuff. This is the animal place. You can see your sheep, your horses. Buy manure, sell manure. Oh, here's a sawmill right here. So if I were to get into the sawmill business, which, like I said, I want to build a community by constructing our own, by using these farmhouses, which we know there's 5 of them. I have built 2 of them currently. We built the log cabin on Riverbend, and we did this farmhouse here on Dark Forest. There are 3 more to build. And yeah, you even need the cement production of that. But, you know, if the other, I think they reduced the amount of material it takes to build a house, because the log cabin on Riverbend when the game came out took a lot. This one here didn't take that much. I mean, it still took a decent amount, but it felt like it was like 1/3 of what this one was. I haven't built these 2, so I would like to build these houses like we're a contractor and build up a community at some point. So we're going to need a sawmill, which would make sense. But all these trees here, yeah, these are not ones to use like on a tree harvester and just drag on in. So maybe build our own sawmill and plant like oak trees and drag them in and build a product that way. Oak trees don't take too long to grow. What, 2 years? Just a little over 2 years? I think I would rather, if we're going to do it, I would plant them somewhere, put a sawmill down to where I can just drag them in and do it that way. Good night, John. Appreciate you being here. And again, hope your lovely wife Annette has a great birthday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And yeah, I should be here tomorrow. But yeah, have a good Saturday as well. Appreciate you, like always, being here. So yeah, I think at some point, like I said, we're going to divide this field for next year. Plant maybe oats or sorghum for the horses. And then we'll plant poppy as well. Maybe down here, I'll create a field in this little cover. I own this land, right? In this part? I think we do. Yeah, I own right up to the tree line. So, yeah, we'll make a road going through here. We'll plant, like I said, we'll dig this up and we'll plant a crop in here. Just earn some cash. This kind of corner up here, I think I'll leave this barren for now and just like use the meadow grass to make hay if I need to. We can do that. Yeah, I did say I wanted to do a little something for the horses here. Let's go into construction. I don't know if I activated the water planes. Got the plants. Well, I don't think I activated the water plane, so I'm going to have to wait on that unless it's not in fences, it's not under lights, it's under other? Oh no, it's under other, so I did activate the water planes. Alright, let's come over to here. Let's level this out. Yeah, we're going to lose a little bit of their grass, but that horse did not like it. It's like, hey, you're removing my grass. What are you doing? Calm down, horsey. Hold your horses. All right, and then here we will go. Maybe not too extreme on that. Because that way, if the horses are going to walk through it, so I don't want them to be drowning themselves, although they might do so. All right, let's go back to here. Other. That one might be too big. Kind of on the edge of the fence there, but I think that's okay. It does go up here a little bit, but that's fine for starters. All right, so yeah, I need to. Whoops, nope, need a little bit of dirt. Muddy pebbles may work. And this will get touched up on as we move forward, but it's a starter. It's a starter stuff. Where? Yes, here. No, not here. One more. There we go. Get some frogs here. Are all the horses going to come down and check this out? I think they are. Just mention the butcher shop because in case you want to try something you never done in a long time by using beef cattle. You just want cows. Just say you want cows. You could have said, I want cows. Wait, this tree's only 200 bucks? We'll put one of those trees in. I like the trees that only cost like 200 bucks. Don't like the looks of that one too much. This one, not that expensive. We'll just pop that in there. And we'll just throw that one like right there, I guess, for now. Oh, you can see me floating in the air there. Wait, where did I go? I lost myself. No, I saw myself again. Oh, there we go. Getting a bird's eye view. And yeah, we'll just pop this one down there because, all right, stop spending money. Oh, all right. So yes, I got to bring I got to bring up the land a little bit here. I think I placed the water plane a little bit too high. But the problem is, now that is on the water plane, so... Alright, back up a little bit. Back into construction. If I were to just... put it here. And expand that, and we will... bring that around like so. Back to smoothing. Let's kind of blend that in a little bit. I think if I remember correctly, the horse fence, if I were to log out, log back in, that would readjust. That's looking better there. Yeah, that looks better there. If I remember correctly, the fence line will adjust if I log out, log back in. So we should be all set there. Alright, so we gave them a little pond if to get themselves cooled off in the, you know, summer heat if they need to. I think the grass will grow back here. If not, I can touch that up a little bit. And yeah, looks like the horses are pretty much happy. It's a good start. Oh, wait, geez, I almost forgot Sam. Sam and myself need a place to stay. Since this stuff might be moving here, let's put our stuff there as well. Oh, I did not activate the hobo hut? Uh-oh. Alright, well, I don't have a place to stay yet. But we'll put Sam down here. Do I want to put Sam over here at the horses? We'll put Sam right here. Because not only that, he should be close enough where he might wander down and take a swim. I think Sam would be fine there. Any chance... I mean, it's a generator that puts up the name, but there's no way it's going to be Sam. Ivory. Well, your name will be Sam by tomorrow. I promise that much. So Sam is here. I will have myself a place to stay by the time we get to tomorrow. Where we need to expand in... Well, I say expand... I only got $117,000 left, so not much expanding left for me to do. I can buy myself a hobo hut, which will cost $1,000. So at least me $100,000 to play with. Technically, I could buy the Momentum C drill / planter, but since I don't need it for another year, I better keep that money because I don't know how much lettuce we're going to get money-wise. Because I've been, I'm so used to selling at the little farmer's market, getting our bonuses. I don't know how much money we're going to get. So I may need to fall back on that $117,000. I do think if the lettuce does not really keep up with what we need to do, I hate to say this, I may have to build a second. I may have to build a second greenhouse to produce that much more lettuce and sell it. If I do that, though, I know this flatbed. Wait, this one here? Ooh, I may not activate... Oh, I did activate auto load. This trailer here would not carry enough lettuce. One problem at a time. We'll see, because that might be enough. I don't know. But I'm thinking it's going to be shy, because I think on the Dark Forest, I wasn't selling $20,000, $25,000 of lettuce every month. It may have looked good a couple times because we saved up for a couple months, but I don't think I was making $20,000, $25,000 per month. So we got good starting equipment. Oh, can we see the manure yet? No, we're up to 12 liters of manure, but yeah, we're not going to be making a whole lot of manure to make any difference. Well, it makes some difference in the greenhouse, but not a whole lot. All right, so we got... Oh, I got to level that out. Not level it out, but smooth it out a little bit more. Around here. That's going to drive me nuts. Around this way. There we go. Smoothed out there. Oh, all the wrong buttons. Hit escape one too many times. It's better than Lazy Inca. What was your dog's name? Named Lazy Inca? So Sam's here. I'm here. The horses are here. Oh yeah, we didn't check on the horse's name. Jupiter, Virgo, Con, Shadowfax, Harvey, Houston, Falcon, Winston. I think the developers at Giants just went to Googled horses' names, and that's what they got. How do you change a horse's name? Oh, rename right down here. I'll put some thought into that. Oh, looks like our horse helper has already done his job. Fitness 100%, daily riding 100%. And the value is now 238. Okay. That's not too bad. And we'll also see about giving him root crop tomorrow as well. But hopefully you guys are liking what I'm laying down here for this series on New Hope. Like I said, trying out some new things. We'll see how it goes. I will have a slight look into that butcher production building, and maybe we'll do cattle. We'll see, because I mean, if I'm going to be doing some hay, maybe we'll look into it. Maybe. I'm not making any promises, but I'll have a look at it at some point. It'll be a while before I can even do it, because like I said, we're down to now 117,000, and yeah, we got to get some fields replanted and made, and so on and so forth. But hopefully you guys are liking what you're seeing. What we started here, not bad for the first 4.5 hours on the map. Starting from scratch, $3 million, gone. It's gone. Well, it's not gone. It's into the farm. Now we just got to start paying off the loan and expand the farm as we go. But I'm going to jump out of here. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed today's stream on New Hope for Farming Sim 25. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be right back here on New Hope. And we will expand on the horse farm. I say the horse farm. The horses, they're set. I may buy the other 8 horses. I'm not too sure. Not sure if I want them to reproduce or just buy our own. I don't know. Some things to think about. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back here doing what we need to do. And we'll continue on farming. But appreciate everyone being here. Hopefully everyone enjoys the rest of their Friday. And you have a good start to your Saturday. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.